everyone! It's time for some oxygen not included. Hey, Barb. Guys, we're in a very good situation after yesterday. All our dupes are home. If we've done our math correctly, we should have all of our resources. And we've processed the vast majority of our crude into petroleum. Once we get the last bits processed into petroleum, Killer Jam. Let's do a shout out for Killer. Thank you for lurking, Killer. I know you're doing your stuff at the moment, so I appreciate you lurking out there. Oh, those are the wrong numbers. Shout out Killer Jam 25. Singing mood today. Guys, the surgery on Monday has started to become very real in my head. I'm excited and nervous all at the same time, but it'll be nice to be done. Hi, Tachyon. Is it attack? I think it might be attack. Oh, and your stretch. Yes. But we gotta do the attacks. Attack. I'm in the process of doing all of my blanket and sheet laundry, and for some reason he loves when I do that, because I've got one of those like knobbly tops to my bed, and he loves it for some reason. But yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thank you. I just did it. Literally, that's the reason I'm like 2 minutes late starting up here, is I was about to hit go, and I was like, oh, I should just do my hair up real quick. Just a quick fingers through it type of deal. So, you know, gotta look good for stream, right? I mean, not really, but where are we at? We've got 6.4 tons of steel, 15.6 tons of sand. I think we're doing okay on glass. We installed our research module. Oh, all of this has got to go. All this has got to go. Let's get that stuff the heck out of there. I put that at a 9. Let's sweep this. Let's sweep this madness. The air can stay in here. In fact, let's empty that. Because we don't need to be dumping more heat into here. What else is going on? We got plenty of water in here for what we need to do. Boo. So we're doing things in stages a little bit here. We're processing the crude, because we're processing it over here so the natural gas just vents out into space, per Tony's suggestion. Thank you, Tony, for being freaking awesome all the time. And then... No more and then. And then we're going to break down this stuff and launch Julie into space. However, let's check out how much power we need in here, because we need a little bit more. 310 at the very least. So 310 divided by 60. Let's bust out the calculator right off the bat today. 310 divided by 60. We need 5 to 6 solars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, that's not bad at all. Do we slap on an extra one just in case? Huh. Sure. You know what? Then maybe we could plug in the refrigerator too. Let's put on 3 more. It's unnecessary, but we've got the glass. Why not? So Julie here, who has been with the colony since day 1, 24 athletics, 20 machine, and 17 science, is going to be going into space. Actually, something we should do real quick. Another one on the suggestion of Tony. Let's get a light in here. That'll help our work speed a bit. Then also, let's get storage bin here. Let's make sure our bonuses are not broken. Nobody's delivering masks, huh? Julie's got one on, so we'll leave one of them undone. And our heat overlay, as crazy as it looks, we've got plenty of cold left to deal with, so... our hydrogen vent goes offline in 14.5 cycles. Our slush geyser is going offline essentially now, 0.2 cycles, so that's a thing. We've got cuddle pips freaking everywhere. We've got pips over here doing things. Arbor tree already growing. Excellent. I'm a little confused why they wouldn't plant here. Like, I thought it was because, like, this was all too close to these up here. But then we just did, like, 2 full rows here, and we're doing another full... I don't understand, pips. I don't understand, pips. Is this... oh, it's obsidian. That's why. They can't plant an obsidian. You know, it's the little things that get you sometimes. All right, math. Let's do math. $250 plus 23. $250 plus 23 times 5 kilos. We need 1.3 tons of plastic. 1.4 tons of plastic. Okay. And we've got 810 kilos at the moment. How's our temp? So let's get these guys pumping again. Let's get some plastic going here. And then how much is a steam turbine? 200 plastic, not much at all. Okay. We have 15 critters in there. That's crazy. And another 12 up here. So that's, yeah. We're pipping right along, guys. Pipping right along. 135,000 barbecue. We could probably spin down our mealwood, but do we have to? I don't know. I don't know at all. Oh, shit. Don't sweep the oxalate, guys. I just realized I had them sweeping oxalate. Let's be tricky here. How do I get the mod to work? And I will go back lurking. Are you talking about, like, Lightmatica? It's a little tricky. I would recommend watching a video. Yeah, Lightmatica. You hold a stick in your hand, and in the bottom left, you'll see the mode you're on. To change modes, you hold control and mouse wheel. And I believe the hotkey to bring up the menu is M. So, go through the menus, hold a stick, look through the different modes. There's like place. There's a few different modes. If you can't figure it out, I would recommend searching it on YouTube. I'm not sure who did it, but there's a couple of really good videos out there. So... You're very welcome. It's a very helpful mod. Thank you for the lurk, killer. What temp are we going through here? 25. That's not bad at all. I want to see if we can connect this again. We were getting cold damage, so we'll see how that works out. Might be a little too cold over here still. Yeah, they are very ugly. Barb's playing the forest, guys. The first one, because quite honestly, the first one's better than the sequel, in my opinion. Really? I guess it's still too cold to run it through there. That's insane. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to grab regular pipes, because I want to be able to run it through here to pick up some of this cold, but I think the aluminum is just too... It's just too good at transferring. Adrian, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing today? What's good in your neck of the woods? All right, let's do a little snippy. And let's go inside here. We're going to set this to 1,365. Let's go with 370. We'll get like one extra disc. How much is that phone? Power-wise. Another 120. You know what? Why don't we just slap on some more of these guys? And then hook the phone up. And that should keep Julie a little bit more sane up there. I'm doing good, Adrian. What do you call... it's getting a little bit real that surgery is coming up on Monday. But other than that, I'm doing quite well. Alright, looks like our refinery is done. Can we build this over a little bit and push that into the pipe? Ah, okay. Oh, it's so nice to be that is on the way to his surgery right now. Oh, fingers crossed, all my love. Guys, send good vibes Adrian's way. His dad's going in for surgery today. Everybody's getting surgery done this month, it seems like. Let's go into the new year all healthy. Yeah, stuff's coming in there a little bit toasty. We can't let this get over 200. I mean, 275 is the spot, but I don't like to get over 200. How much time we got on this guy? 13 cycles that I have been gifted a sub. Yes! There were some gifted subs going on. I'm not sure who did it. It was... Who gifted subs? That was Zed. Zed gifted you a sub. Zed's an awesome guy. Cannibals can't swim. Can you? Yes, you can swim. Sorry, I didn't see that, Barb. Yes, you can swim. Just be careful of sharks. There's also rafts and boats and houseboats and stuff like that in the game. There's also, like, bridges. Like, you can build bridges and, like, jump platforms and all that stuff. Yeah, and I've been adding emotes, the ones that Barb has been making, so... For anybody who doesn't know, we have attack emote, and before that, she added the beard stroke emoji, and we've had the swords for a while. My most used sword is the love sword, of course. Yes, all the love. So we are going to hang on a little bit slow so I can hang out and talk to you guys, but we're going to pick up the pace here slowly but surely. Aw, they hug the cuddle pips. We just put cuddle pips everywhere when they spawn. Yeah, we want them to sweep all this fossil out of here, because not only do we need it on the planet so they can process it, we don't need it in here cooking the place. So we're gonna get all the materials swept out of there. We'll get the oxalite moved back into there. Not moved back. I mean, there's plenty in there, but we're gonna put all of it in there because we don't need it anywhere else, and might as well have more than we need. Better to be looking at it than looking for it, as they say in Letterkenny. And we are still theoretically processing steel, but since we've been using this water to do that, and this thing is now down, we need to get these processing plants up and running. We're gonna need to get some stuff in here, right? Alright, I am gonna hook up a little, well, no. Let's get these built over here first so I can loop this in, because I think 2 little stints of aluminum here ought to do us to help with the cooling, because we can't be kicking this thing on just yet. Let's take a look at our pipe overlay. Let's grab insulated. We're gonna go with igneous because it doesn't matter too much. Overflow, boop, 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 boop. And then that comes down and over there. Then we're gonna grab our bridges and go like that. Now where is that gonna come in? And where is it gonna go out? How much I have watched you play Ani, now kind of want to buy it. Yeah, I think a few people went through the same thing. I think that's why Killer and Laz and a few other people got it. It's a really good game. Really good game. It does take a lot. Like, it's not easy to get everything down, but they have everything that you need, like a relaxed mode and everything, so... How did crude oil get in there? I'm confused. How the hell did crude oil get in there? Oh, somehow or another crude got into the piping system? How? Hey, Bubba, come here, sweetheart. Oh, I know how. I know exactly how. We must have accidentally dropped some into here, and it got sucked into the system, and then the pipe damage happened and broke, and crude got in there. Yep, because you can see it got element damage. So that mark is just going to be there. Let's make sure we don't have any crude in our system anywhere else, because we got to get it out of there if we do. Nothing in here, nothing in here. That's carbon dioxide. Let's go with liquid. Right here. The slickster. The slickster. Always have a lip on your liquids. Always have a lip. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I'm pretty sure the slickster's dead now, but we're gonna put a lip there anyway. That's the attack right there. That's the attack right there. Look at you. Look at the good boy. Who's a good hamster? I mean, it didn't break the electrolyzer setup. We just have to have a repair bar there. But with any luck, we'll be done. Hey. Rambunctious. Hey. Bubba. We're going to have the door-window conversation again, aren't we? There you go. There you go. Hey, hey, no. No, no cameraman. Sorry, guys. Hey, go lay down. You got snacks before stream. Alright, if we print more slicksters, we gotta move them, because they can't be here. I left them here because there was more of a chance of them surviving. Let me see if we got larva eggs. I feel like we printed some larva eggs, so... No, okay, excellent. Draw that there. Alright, let's see if regular pipes with that system make a difference. Yes, he does attack the camera. He nuzzles it, like it's his property, like my camera. Yeah, Adrian, this game is really awesome. And guys, I was looking at different seeds last night. Barb and I were talking about it. She was helping me try to pick some. I'm not really going to get a chance to start the December seed with you guys because I'm going to be going into surgery on Monday. So I was looking for something that all of the newer players could enjoy because we've got a lot of people who are new to the game. And I wanted to pick something that would be good for everybody. So we've done an Oceania start before, but I'm going to put up another Oceania start. It's the second planet. It's the classic style, so it's the larger planets, which I feel like the larger planets are a lot easier for new players because you've got pretty much all the resources on your main planet. And Oceania has a lot of water, so you're not going to be struggling to find water. And I do believe it's an algae start. So algae starts tend to be easier. Once you get used to the idea of setting up electrolyzers and like pumping hydrogen, it's not so bad. But I feel like new players getting into electrolyzers super quick is not the easiest thing. So I'm gonna be posting that for Friday. I'll probably put it up Thursday evening. We'll move these little bits of crude down here and pump that into the system. Might as well squeeze every last drop out, right? So guys, I'm very confident we're going to get the monument. Like, there's pretty much no doubt in my mind. Unless I hit the 3 button and walk away and everything goes to shit while I'm not paying attention, which I'm never going to do that, then we shouldn't have a problem getting it. Now, will we get it today? I'd like to think we can get it today, because we're gonna send all this. We're gonna finish doing this little bit here of processing into petroleum, and then we're gonna go into space. While Julie is studying, we'll get the rest of this area sorted out. I've got them building a few things down here, so shouldn't have a problem. And we've got to make a few additions to the cooling loop, so that'll be a thing. A little damage down here, but waves politely, takes a cozy lurking spot. Aw, hi Emily. Good to see you. How are you doing? Alright, we got all the toasty stuff out. Ooh. Should put that on uncontrolled. It's so weird that we were on this planet and now we're not even here anymore. The remnants of our mining expedition. It feels kind of weird to just go in and be like, oh, we're gonna take what we need and leave. Like usually, if I'm going to another planet, I want to stabilize it and colonize it. And this playthrough has been a very different kind of playthrough. So. All right, let's go a little faster, guys. And you know what? Real quick. Where is the closest power, actually? Yeah, that'll be fine. We're just gonna shear the Drecos that we got on the map because I want a few tiles of what do you call it? A few tiles of carpeted tiles. It's gonna help a lot with stress. It helped a lot with stress on the second planet, so... Awesome. Hand you the kitty. Sorry, I didn't see that till just now. Yeah, Kitty went to go sleep in the closet now. He's doing his thing. He's a good boy. Why is there a ... on glass? Don't understand that. That's weird. Why are there ... dots? Not really sure if I should worry about it, but... So, I guess this tree layout works. It's just that I didn't replace this obsidian. What happened? It's a bug? Alright. Let's save and reload the map then. When I start the game, all pinned resources show amounts on home asteroid. When I switch another asteroid currently... Yeah, because it always starts with ... dots. Alright, there we go. They move all the crude? They did. So let's empty that. once that little bit of crude gets pumped and processed... Yeah, nice. Okay, so we can deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. J-Bomb, what's up? Let's do a shout out for J-Bomb real quick. Actually, I'll just put this on a 1 while we shout out. I'm excited about Also Scared. One of the girls that sing with me on the choir is going sing back to black. Thing is, I don't know what that implies there. Let's do a shout out for J-Bomb. J-Bomb is an amazing person and also started streaming not too long ago. One of the quickest jumps to affiliate I've ever seen. Congratulations on that again, J-Bomb. He is streaming all sorts of stuff. Minecraft, Fortnite, PF, all the things. The pirate game I keep forgetting the name of. Sea of Thieves, that's it. So yeah, guys, go check out J-Bomb. Of course, of course. How you doing, my dude? I know I asked you that in your chat earlier, but, you know, I always ask. I'm doing pretty good. Starting to get a little nervous and excited about the surgery on Monday. I think I said that in your chat as well, but overall I'm feeling pretty excited about it. I'm going in the morning to get an EKG and blood work and a few other things to clear me for surgery. I was a little nervous because they called me and they're like, did you do your pre-op stuff? And I'm like, what pre-op stuff? She's like, oh, I left you a message last week. I'm like, yeah, but... She's like, you have to do it with your primary care. I was like, I just switched my primary care, and if I call them, they're going to tell me I can't get an appointment for 2 weeks. Then it's going to take another week or 2 to get everything done. Like, if you guys wanted me to do stuff for surgery, you should have told me about it like 2 months ago so that I could schedule it. You know, and they're like, oh, well, and I was like, I got real nervous. I was like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. She's like, well, you could come to the office tomorrow for EKG, and I could put in the authorization with Quest. Quest is our local, like, testing place. I was like, yeah, I could go first thing in the morning if that's the case. She's like, oh, yeah, no problem. I was like, fuck yeah. Amy Winehouse had a deep-ass voice. I wonder how a soprano voice is going to sound like. Oh, okay, it's an Amy Winehouse song. I mean, she could just sing an octave up, right? In theory, of course. Okay, so there's not enough material in there, so we'll break that down. There's gonna be heat transfer from the rocket coming down here. Don't feel like dealing with a vacuum, though. Yeah. Nice emote, J-Bomb. deconstruct and move systems that we don't need here. Does this have an overheat temperature? No, okay. And we have 6 units of reed fiber. Now, I think our best bet with reed fiber is probably to put it in the Great Hall. Let's put one in the let's put one in the bathroom. Where else do they go every day? And we'll put one under the first massage table. And we'll move these guys back up here. I don't want that enabled. Let's get that disabled. I do not want them grooming them. Can you tell me what's going on? Because I have no clue. Oh, are you talking about the game? Or are we talking about what Barb was... if you finish this today, what are the plans? You know, that's a good question. I was thinking about getting into Myst. And then, so my concern with getting into Myst is it's a puzzle game, right? And if you get into a puzzle game and you have to take a break, coming back to it makes it almost impossible. I'm pretty sure we could finish it in 3 or 4 days, but I'm not 100% sure. So, oh, about the game. Okay, so I might just do some Minecraft. What's going on in the game, J-Bomb, is we went to our second planet and spent a couple of streams working over here to get crude oil and fossil. The crude oil we refine down into petroleum, which we can make into plastic and use for coolant in our refining of steel. The fossil we're going to crush down so that we can turn it into lime to produce steel. And once we've produced enough plastic and steel, we're going to build a monument and finish this playthrough, because that was the goal of this playthrough, is to build a monument. One of the... Build a Great Monument is part of Home Sweet Home. Actually, we've got to print one more duplicate to get Home Sweet Home. Alright, let's look out for one more duplicate, guys. I'd like to get the actual achievement. Building the monument was the thing we set out to do, but we might as well get the achievement. So, basically, we started and said, okay, playing this like 3 to 4 days a week... Can we start on November 1st and get a monument built before the end of the month on max difficulty with no teleporters, starting on a frozen planet? Basically, we went ultra hard mode and somehow managed to do it, it looks like. Cuddle Pips? Why is everything turning to Cuddle Pips? I mean, not that I'm upset about it. Okay, so we will print another dupe. We're going to deconstruct that and move it. Not that we need to, but why not? And if I had my way, the last dupe we print is going to be an operator slash hauler. And we've got pip ranches going so that we can get barbecue and dirt and lumber for ethanol, which we have more lumber than we know what to do with at this point. Let's start getting more of a barbecue, absolutely. Do I need to put anything else in here? I think I've got the automation set. I've got the pipes I need, so I think we can dump water in here. And let's sweep everything out of there. Crew is going to be Julie. Hydrate. Thank you, Barb. And I got most of my third cup of coffee, so we're good on coffee today, which is nice. Excellent. What is in here? Carbon dioxide. Okay, so we don't actually need this on either. We do need to get that carbon dioxide out of there and that oxygen out of there, so we're going to have to build a few tiles to do some deleting. Yes, Killer did get his elytra. He was very happy this morning. Right? Yeah, that's the way to do that. You know what? Got a little extra diamond, so let's make this thing a little bit more efficient. We're gonna do that. And as far as power goes... how do I want to deal with power? This could run one of them. Sure those are off first. And then we'll get power into that one somehow. Actually, God, we are just bullshitting our way through this whole build for the sake of getting this playthrough done. These can get deconstructed. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know what we're doing, we're building a situation where this chamber is going to be a steam chamber. And we finally have the materials to make steam turbines. The steam turbines are going to suck up and delete the heat. We're going to run a cooling loop to get rid of the 10% that they don't delete. And it looks like we've got our wires going in there. So what we can do is start putting down our insulated tiles. And we are going to dump all the heat from our production into them. It's going to be an interesting process. We're going to need, what is it, 3 or 4 steel-powered base, absolutely. We're gonna actually get steel in heavy production now. I mean, we've already got 11.8 tons, but the problem is that we've been using this as coolant, and I don't want to wait 25 cycles. So we're going to put some petroleum into these guys and go from there. We're just about ready to launch a rocket to go and do our research. So we're going to launch that rocket and then start building our steam turbines. Actually, let's get that swept out of there real quick. They'll have to walk through water, but And while they're doing that, we are going to need a little bit more plastic, so we're going to make just a little bit more. I want to make sure that we don't overproduce plastic off the bat here. How you doing, 48? Me, 48. What do you prefer? Do you prefer 48, 72, me? What's your jam? Not the best way to do this, but we're not going for full efficiency. Let's put that up to there. Don't forget that gorgeous decor gives you like plus 14 morale. You can call me whatever makes the most sense in your brain. I feel like 48 makes sense to me, if that's okay. Yeah, we're not too worried about morale. Our morale is through the roof. What we need is, what I needed to do is just put down a couple of these carpeted tiles for stress. Because we're on max stress, so just putting down a couple of them, our stress is dropped immediately. The thing about it is, morale only causes stress if your red gets above your green. So, like, our red is nowhere near our green. Oh, Zarya can actually go into a few things. You can get into there. Oh, in space. Yeah. That makes sense. Can we squeeze some decor in here? Our decor is a little on the ugly side. Not much room to squeeze any in, though. You know what I could do? Maybe we deconstruct one of those tiles and move it into pixel packs. Never really thought of that. Do we have pixel packs? Have to, right? What do we need for those? Oh, no shit. I mean, Julie Pixels is the one going to space. We don't need to have them plugged in, though, right? I mean, let's give that a try. And then we could throw in some drywall where we can't fit those. Copper and gold. We don't have those. Do I care that Ren can't do building? I mean, we don't necessarily care about... I kind of like the idea of grabbing Ren, because he's already got increased athletics. So he can run, and he's got machinery. We need another dupe. Alright, let's print Ren. Ren, I wouldn't take you on any other bill, on any other run, but we need another person. Welcome to the team. And if anybody wants to name a dupe, that is the last dupe we're taking on, because that gets us the final requirement. Well, not the final requirement. That gets us the requirement we're missing, other than building the monument. So you can name them using point redemption if you guys want to. And I've been giving everybody 4 downtime because we've got long commutes. Future mechanic dupe. Oh no, building... Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna put him in... I need people processing stuff, so... He's just gonna run the refinery all day long. Like, I don't need him building stuff. We're not building any more automation. I just need him running machinery. Can we actually build that there? I'd be very surprised if we can actually build that there. Oh, wait. Not that. Gonna need space for the cooling loop. Oh, they're probably going to pull plastic out of here, which is why I didn't want to... Okay. Damn, pixel packs are pretty OP, huh? And do we have paintings? Oh, we don't have fiber to make paintings. I could put a pedestal. We have an artifact in here. Okay. We are slowly but surely getting the job done over here, guys. Actually, I'm going to take a roundabout way on that. Don't have a lot of aluminum left, so... God, I've built everything out of aluminum. We'll build the rest out of iron, I suppose. We've got buffer tanks over here. It'd be better to have the buffer tank before it goes in, though. Can't actually reach that. We'll fix that momentarily. I don't know if they can get to that from there, but we'll try. They can't get to there. We'll run it a different way if we have to. Actually, we probably have to, right? Dear God, just so much stuff to freaking do. How much iron do we have? 59.8. Yeah, we've got plenty of iron to play with. I know iron's not the best radiant pipe material, but... Okay. That should be everything we need for our cooling loop sorted. Oh, they're only 10 watts, and I'm guessing they do more decor when they're on, right? Or does it matter? Oh god, that ice is about to melt and there's 17 tons there. That's not necessarily a good thing. I don't think you get any more when powered, but you can give it a color. Okay. I mean, we might power them. They're only 10 watts. We've got way more solar panels there than we need. Oh, 17 tons of ice is about to become water. That's not good. Let's try to do this before that happens. Our stress is definitely lower because we put in the tiles. Don't actually need that there. Let's deconstruct that. And that's 20 tiles. Okay, we shouldn't have too much of a problem then. Hey, Julie! How are you doing? Let's do a shout out for Julie, everyone. Julie Pixels. Julie Pixels, we're sending your dupe into space along with pixel packs. How about that? Well, shortly. We're producing a little bit more plastic, doing a few building things. Yeah, guys, go check out Julie. Julie also streams Oxygen Not Included. I believe she's doing a Darkness Not Included playthrough, which is a mod that has something to do with dupes in the dark type of thing. So go check it out. Alright, I'm going to do a little snippy here. That's not going to get them to the right spot. Let's cancel that, and let's run it a different way. Can we not? We can't build there, can we? No. Damn. Oh, wait, we can. Excellent, excellent. So that'll be okay there. You know what? Let's run it that way, and let's just delete the joint plate for now. We'll put it back in. Did they already put the aluminum in here? Alright, slow and steady wins the race today, everybody. Oh, there'd have to be an automation wire there for that. I'm not overly worried about it. Decor is pretty badass. Okay. RimWorld question? I'm down for RimWorld questions. I love that game. My tamer got an inspiration. She will tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. What animal should I tame? It depends. Well, I mean, you knew I was going to do that. What animals do you have currently? Do you have any animals? You have horses. Okay, horses are good for doing caravanning and stuff. You don't have a lot of colonists, right? You might want to tame like a combat animal so that your colonists don't have to tank things. Maybe a mega sloth. Mega sloths can just down to turkey sandwich and only the second since Turkey Day. Ooh. I have a turkey sandwich in the fridge, but it's not carved turkey. It's deli turkey. Don't have a mega sloth on your map. That's a tough one. Do you have wargs on your map? They're not as tanky, but they are combat animals. Turkey ramen, turkey sandwich. The lynx and cougar are not really useful combat animals. They're just not tanky enough. You could tame a boomalope and then milk it for chem fuel. The chem fuel can be used to make mortars, jump packs and a bunch of other explosives and stuff like that, as well as run chem fuel generators if you need to. Boomalopes are basically infinite chem fuel type of thing. The inspiration is going to last 8 days. Should I wait to try and get a Mega Sloth? Might be a good idea. I wouldn't zone the Mega Sloth inside your house because they're very, very dirty animals, so you'll wind up having to clean up after them all the time. But they are good combat animals. You could zone them to stand right in a doorway and put your people behind it, and they'll tank the hits type of thing. If you don't get one on your map, I'd maybe go for a warg or a boomalope. Is anybody actually going to build these goddamn things? I think we need... I think we need Linus to do it. Ah, that's why. Linus is set to operate first. Okay, we're making good progress. We've almost got everything built. We're going to launch this rocket real soon. And there's Nightbot being a good streamer for me. Guys, if you want to come and join the community, the links to the Discord are up there. We hang out and chat, help each other with games. We do a monthly Ani Seed. I want to get doing some other events and stuff. We were doing a Friday night game night, but we got to kind of figure out a more structured way to do that. Maybe we'll do like weekly stuff. I don't know. We're working on a lot of things, trying to get a few things off the ground. Suggestions are always appreciated. Everyone is welcome. We have a Minecraft SMP that people are welcome to join. Also up there on the screen right now is my YouTube link. So if you guys want to check out some of the videos I'm doing, I upload my Ani VODs and my RimWorld VODs. The Ani VODs will start going up tomorrow from the beginning of this run. Also, I put up shorts and clips as well as some time lapses and produced episodes from Minecraft. That I got to get more on top of again, but everything in time and all that good stuff, right? I will be going in for surgery. As I've said a couple of times on Monday, I'm probably going to be a broken record about that. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be about a 6-hour surgery, according to the doctor, maybe more. I've heard everything from that doctor from 6 to 7 hours, or from 3 to 7 hours. Last time I was in, they said a little over 6. So we'll see what actually happens. It's gonna be a thing. So. But anyway, that's basically going to take me out of commission for all of next week. I'm hopeful that the following week I'll be able to get back to streaming and creating content. It'll probably be a slow process to get everything back going. And if I do have to, I'll take some time. Just because. Oh, I don't intend to. I will definitely do my best to not die. There were a lot of dark times in my life where I might have said I don't really care if I die, but ever since I got on meds and found this group of people in this community, everything about my life has gotten to the point where I'm at the happiest I've ever been. Right before I started streaming, Well, when I started streaming a few years back, before I had to take a break for the same thing, for health reasons, I felt the same way, and it's taken a long time to get back there. I kept my head up for a long time during the surgeries. After about 2 years, I started to falter a little bit on my being being positive, but it coming back for the last year, I've been streaming full time, almost almost to the day. I started full time November 27th, which was yesterday, or yeah, November 27th of last year is when I started in and decided I was going to stream at least 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. And I've been doing it ever since. We've grown a very nice group of people. The community has been absolutely wonderful. So thank you all for being a part of it. I guess I should have said something yesterday. Yesterday was the anniversary, guys. That ice has got to melt soon. Oh no shit, your scale growth is 100%. Let's move you. God, I love pips, guys. Pips are freaking amazing. Happy Cloudiversary. Thank you so much. And I know we're on a little bit of the slow side of things here, guys. So is the aluminum reserved? If I go like that. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting there. And the dots are back. Yay, fun. Is it time to launch Julie into space? I think it's time to launch Julie into space. We'll have to skill scrub her first. Yeah, let's skill scrub Julie and get her into space. Probably actually didn't need that there, but That's not really optimal there. Hang on, let me think about how we would adjust this. I do like your metal refinery setup. Thank you. I learned it from both watching Francis and other players, as well as some of the tips and tricks that people in chat. So ad hoc. Oh, gotta get the liquid bridge on here. These things, this shutoff system was absolutely perfect. You set these to like, if the temperature is above 150, it just keeps looping it through and dumping heat. Once these delete enough heat to get it down to 150, then it lets it back into the refinery. So we gotta get some liquids in there. We're gonna put petroleum in there. Probably should have done that before I ran some of these other loops, but you know, we will do some bullshitting here. Okay, let me think about how we're going to alter this. So I'd like the outputs of these... Okay, let's think about this. I'd like the output to go into this, right? And then I'd like... And then I'd like this to go straight into the base. Right? And then after it goes through the base, I'd like it to come into this area. For now, let's do that. This is an absolute mess, but it'll work. So it'll come out of the aqua tuners, go into the buffer. Oh, I wanted the buffer before the aqua tuners, right? Hang on. So that it doesn't break the pipes. Right. Hang on. Into there. But then we want the output to go into the base. Dear God. Okay. So... we would snip there. It would come down through here. Okay. I got this. Sorry, guys. Sorry. So... we would boop. Boop. I mean, it wouldn't be challenging if I had actually planned all this, but we're kind of just hacking this all together. As far as a hack job, we're not doing bad, but... Yeah, I think that'll do. How you doing today, Zed? We're going to do a shout-out for Zed. I was just singing your praises earlier, Zed. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Adrian was saying thank you as well. Zed 3900. We've met a lot of people playing Ani, including Zed. Zed plays other games as well, so go check him out. Of course, every time. Always happy to help everybody out. Okay, we snip that there. We bring that through there. The output goes... No, wrong thing. The output goes there. So the last thing on the loop coming out of the base to get cooled is the steam turbines and the transformers. Then it goes into the aqua tuner. The aqua tuner goes to... Damn it. Still got that backwards. Hang on, guys. Nope. I'm gonna leave it. We just won't go super cold on the aqua tuner. I'm done. That's good enough. That is good enough. Okay. Alright, give me a second, guys. Give me just a second to sip some coffee and watch this loop, because it's going to be good enough, but... New printables. We'll take more calories. Can always use more calories. Now, we printed 12 dupes. Alright, so we're going to get home sweet home. As long as we can build the monument, which shouldn't be a problem. Good morning, Laz. How are you today? You doing all right? Let's not let anybody outside during the meteor showers, because even though they're not going to damage our buildings, I would imagine taking an oxalite meteor to the cranium is not going to be good for our dupes. Alright, I think our best bet at getting coolant in here without too much work is to shorten the loop and use the cooling loop to get the liquids in. I mean, we've got 11.8 tons of steel. I almost feel like we could just let it go as is, because we need 17.5, but We went to the trouble of setting this up. Had a small inspection from maintenance this morning, so I am a little tired. Oh, I totally feel you on that, Laz. I had a last-minute phone call from the surgeon's office about what I need to get done before I go into surgery this morning, so threw me off my game just a little bit as well. It's nice to know that this obsidian tile was the problem and that I can use this layout. I like this layout. We'll be using this for other pip ranches in the future. We're still not fully on to barbecue, though. Because they ate all the barbecue. There's that water. Excellent. If anybody else has nothing better to do, you can sweep this stuff up down here. No. I gotta go in tomorrow for an EKG and some blood work. But it was almost... They were like, oh, well, have you done your prep with your primary? I'm like, I don't even know who my primary is right now because I had to switch. Like, I have no idea. And they take forever to do everything anyway. So if you guys wanted me to do prep work, you should have given me like 2 or 3 months advance notice so I could have planned it. So that was a little worrisome. And they were like, oh, well, we can just do the EKG here and we'll send the approval to... the diagnostic company that's local. It's like, oh, okay. Well, you had me scared for a minute. Oh, it says 0 because they can't actually access it. But it's actually 16.4 tons, 20... We've got, like, a lot of oxalate in there. Okay. Meteor's over? Meteor's over. Let's let the dupes out of their cages. Now we should be able to see what's in here. 40.9 tons. Let's get this stuff going. That thing is overpressured, of course. We don't have docks in here, so it doesn't matter. I think we crew up Julie and get her into space. We've got plenty of water to do it. Temperature's nice, nice in here. We got rad pills. Yeah, let's get Julie into space, guys. Let's set destination. We just need you to go to orbit. Change that to crew. Oh, we got to dig that oxalate real quick. Right, we scrubbed Julie, right? Yeah, so we just need you into rocket piloting. And we need... What do we need? Data analysis to do the... I think we got to go into data analysis to use that thing. Oh, screwed up. Didn't load food. All right. We gotta feed Julie while she's in space. So let's get food loaded on there. Always something you forget, right? Always something. God, look how much we've warmed up the map, guys. I'm pretty impressed with what we've accomplished here. I'm still blown away that we have some places that are still, like, negative temperatures. It's like, wow. Man, just a couple of carpeted tiles has dropped our stress significantly. Our stress has been between 40 and like 55% for this entire playthrough. I think we put in like 3 or 4 carpeted tiles right there, and we're perfectly fine. That's freaking insane. Put another one under that table. Let's snip that for now, because we don't need that on at the moment. Got to reconnect that before we launch, though. The magic of carpets, yeah. Would you guys like to go on a magic carpet ride? A whole new world. I think we might just push through and get this done today no matter what, guys. I mean, we get Julie into space, get her making data banks, get cooling liquid into these guys and start running that. And then basically we just got to stare at the base and wait for those two things to be done. I mean... we could keep expanding the pip ranches as we go, like I've been doing in the background the whole time, so... 28% stress. 29. That's just fantastic. Oxalite. It'll off gas soon enough. What's awesome is when we brought the fossil back, it turns into lime and sedimentary, and we're crushing sedimentary into sand. So we have more sand at the moment than we've had the entire playthrough. In addition to that, they're still crushing up the salt we get from the dash of salt vines. So, you know, win, 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 win all over the place. All right, come on, guys. Let's get that food in there. We just need a little bit more food in there. Look at how nice that green is. Hydrogen vent goes offline in 4.1 cycles, which is perfect because we're going to start generating a lot of heat down here. It's about 45 cycles worth of food in there for Julie. Of all the things to forget, food. Send them up like, hey, you've got great decor, you've got all the plastic you need for data disks, everything's looking nice. What do I eat? Oh, I don't know what to tell you there. I kind of feel like 45 cycles is probably enough food. I mean, the pickled meal goes off in like 30, but we have a little bit of muckroot in there. Yeah, I think actually we're probably good. Let's get Julie in there. We're going to slow that down a little bit. Connect that before we leave so things don't go wrong. Now, I think we're good. Let's launch the rocket. Oh, actually, let's restrict everybody inside so nobody gets toasted. And let's flip switch. Flip switch. And there she goes, operating the plastic maker. Let's make sure she can eat rad pills and muck root. Alright, she'll probably eat a rad pill right now. Red, what's up? Let's do a quick shout out for Red over here. How you doing, Red? How goes the streaming? Guys, go check out Red out. Go check Red out. Red is relatively new to the streaming game. And what have you been streaming lately, Red? Also, Red watches a lot of movies, so if you guys have questions about what some good movies are to check out, Red's the one to ask. Man, I started Last Planet on DLC Classic Asteroid Type, and I just don't have enough power to research the yellow stuff for Steam engines. The Cursed Done, 1995. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Can't find it. What are you currently using for power? And what do you have access to? We are working with extremely limited resources here, but we've managed to make it work with a combination of solar, refining ethanol for petroleum generators, using the hydrogen from our hydrogen vent, and our electrolyzer. Ace and Dumbo talk deeply about animal sexuality. Rimworld. Petroleum? I mean, petroleum's pretty damn good. You get 2,000 on this, but I get what you're saying, because the Radbolt generators cost a lot of power. I have plans of streaming this weekend on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Awesome. Very cool. Makes too much. Do you have a carbon skimmer or slicksters? And if not, I can show you how to delete stuff if you have mechanized airlocks. I just learned yesterday or the day before. 3 carbon skimmers. Okay. One thing you can do, I just learned this from everybody the other day. You can use mechanized airlocks to crush, and you don't need... Oh, happy birthday, Red. So... like, let's say at the bottom of your map where your carbon is, right? You make a little setup like this and put that there. You can make this longer too. Actually, you don't even need these 2 tiles. This one is what's important. And then we're going to grab a timer sensor, and you can even use the defaults on it, is what we found. And you grab a filter gate. And you put that there. And you draw this wire like that, and like that. And the defaults will actually work, and it'll just crush your carbon in here. You can then extend this if you want and kind of like put multiple doors in there. And then link them to this side. So you could just go like that. And so what'll happen is all of these will open at once, then this one will close, trapping the carbon in here, then these 3 will close and crush the carbon. And then it'll open all of them again and just loop around like that over and over and over again. Another option, one of the things I'm doing, because I wanted to save the CO2 in case I wanted it for something, is you put a pump and you filter into infinite storage. So, and it doesn't require power, exactly. So if you look up here, I'm using like a, and it was 3, just not enough. Stretch, thank you, Red. So we're running a very cheap, which makes it a little unreliable filtration system here. You set a gas pipe element sensor. So like over here, we're setting this to carbon dioxide, and you have a shutoff here with an overflow to a vent. If the vent gets overpressured, it can break, so there's ways around that, like basically putting it in a little bit of water, like up here. So when carbon dioxide comes through this line from this pump down here at the bottom, this thing says turn on and the carbon dioxide goes up here. And because there's just a tiny bit of water in front of this, this will never overpressurize and will always keep filling this. So we've got a ton of carbon dioxide per tile in this box here. And then I have pumps in here in case I want to pump it out. We do the same thing with chlorine because chlorine sinks down here as well. So this pump pumps carbon dioxide, chlorine, oxygen, whatever. Yeah. There's plenty of tutorials on infinite gas storage and infinite liquid storage if you're not sure. These low pressure gas vents overpressure at 2 kilos. So you want to make sure you have like, I have 300 grams per tile of brine. You can use any liquid. Just make sure you have at least 2 tiles, because if you only have 1 tile, this thing will wind up deleting the liquid. So if you have 2 or 3 tiles, I usually do 4 so I can fit 2 pumps in here. Go play Ani, Zed. Zed's always like, damn it, every time Nether plays Ani, I want to play Ani. But you just go play Ani. Tack attack beard stroke. You got it. Oh, I should have built that Tickle Toesies tile in here, but her stress is only at 12, so... Coal is good. Yeah, it doesn't produce nearly as much carbon dioxide. Okay, guys. We got Julie into space until I get the things well done and got algae too. Okay, algae and coal, you've got a good start. Just don't rely too heavy on them. Like, they're great early game things, but eventually they will run out. I mean, you can make more coal by feeding hatches, but then the hatches will eat all of your rocks and you won't be able to build. I made that mistake on my first long playthrough. 75C. Yeah, once you start getting up above 70, you start getting scaldings. Got to get into cooling loops. We're installing one with our industrial area down here. Technically supposed to be working. You know, technically, schmechnically, whatever the case may be. But guys, I'm going to come right back. I am in desperate need of a restroom break. So I'm gonna put up the links to my buddy Bobby's music page, because he does the music for my Be Right Back and starting screen, as well as some of the other music I use. I do apologize for people coming in that are new for taking a restroom break immediately. I swear I'm going to go and do this real quick and be right back. We're going to try and finish this out today and build a monument. So I will see everybody in just a few moments. Go grab a snack, take a stretch, whatever you need, and I'll meet you back here. Okay, everybody, I'm back real quick like I promised. You'll never believe it. I went to go use the restroom, and for like the minute and a half, 2 minutes I was in there, Tack came out of his closet from his sleeping spot and sat in my chair so that I had to pay attention to him. He's in my lap right now. For anybody who's new, Tack is my kitty cat. He is a wonderful little baby boy. And he's being nice right now, so I'm not going to disturb him and hold him up. But Barb was super nice and made a Tack attack emote, which is right there. So if you guys like kitties, it is a free emote for anybody who follows. We've got that and the beard stroke emote that Barb did, as well as some swords from Minecraft. Oh, Bubba, I got to put you on the floor. I love you so much, sweetheart. Okay. Okay, let's get back into action here. Let's take a quick sip of coffee. Cheers, everybody. Let's try and get this shit done. Okay. I want to keep half an eye on Julie. Oxygen is real good. Gases are pumping. We got plenty of food. Plenty of oxalite. And she's already made 4 data banks. 346 rad pills. And she's doing good on rads. Yeah, cats are definitely like that. Okay, so that's sorted. So, oh, there he goes. There's the attack right now. Okay, let's get liquid into our systems here. So how we're going to pull this off is we're going to go like this, right? And we're going to grab this guy right here. So we're using petroleum because it has a vaporization point far, far higher than water or polluted water or any of that. If you're going to be doing a system like this, unless you're pumping negative 10-degree water in and doing it slowly, you're going to want to use petroleum or crude. All right, printables. Let's go check on the printables. We don't need any of this, but we'll take the mallow seed just because why not? And our temperature is toasty up here, but that's okay. We'll let that cool off. We've got a loop out here to help with that. And we'll be able to take this thing offline soon enough. All right, we're going to do this slowly because I don't want to screw it up. Okay, so that's full. We're going to go like that. There's probably, yeah, so it's going to be, that's fine. We're going to connect this here. That's going to loop around and go into here. That is going to heat this area up a little bit, but I'm not going to worry about it. It is what it is. Actually, let's let that go through, and then we'll hook this pipe up. Love you too. Have a good, wherever you're going. Now, there is one blob of petroleum on there, so we're going to have like 810 kilos in this thing, but that's fine. It can only hold 800. There'll always be a packet somewhere floating, but we're not going to worry too much about that. We may very well drain these back out and turn it into plastic, but, you know, once we've done a lot of our processing. Let's check on Julie a little bit. Doing great. Handling business. 19 data banks already. Just gonna get that shit done. So once we get enough data banks, we're gonna do the research. And once the research is done, we should be able to just build the monument immediately. I'm starting to have faith that we're gonna be able to get this done immediately. Well, not immediately, but we should be able to get this done today. There's no reason why 3.5, 4 hours of playtime shouldn't get us to where we need to be. Alright, we'll have to backflow this, which isn't a problem. We've got enough pipes set up over here. Guys, I'm really excited. 27 days ago, 28 days ago, whatever, however you count it, we started on a frozen planet with 3 dupes. Terrified that we didn't have enough resources to feed and keep our dupes alive. And today we've got a thriving colony that has gone to a second planet, harvested resources, returned home, researched all the things, built plastic presses, steam turbines. We've got massive pip ranches. Like, a lot of the time we're eating barbecue. Like, we're doing great. Max difficulty, everyone. Max freaking difficulty. And that should backflow all of that stuff. Yeah, we'll let that plastic press eat that, then we'll bring that all back into the loop. Okay. Can you show me that no power air filtration? Yes. It's actually deletion, not filtration. So whatever gas gets trapped is deleted. So you take a mechanized airlock. Doesn't matter really what you build out of it. You want to store... Oh, the storing one. Okay, yes. Here, I'll build it in space so you can see it clearly. So you're going to take a pump, right? Obviously you have to power it. You're going to run a gas pipe. You're going to grab a gas shutoff, put it like there. You're going to grab a gas pipe element sensor, put it right before the shutoff. You then need an automation wire to connect the two, right? And then you're going to take a gas pipe off of that. And that is going to go inside a box. So what you're going to do is, let's say we build the box. Sorry. Let's say we build the box 4 wide so you can fit 2 pumps in it. And you're going to put, in order to get stuff out, you're obviously going to need to put your gas pumps in ahead of time. You can merge them for output. Don't forget to put power wires in there because you're not going to want to break in. You're going to put one of these vents right here. And then on the bottom here, you're going to want to put in a little bit of liquid. Less than 2 kilos per tile. So everybody was, Tony was telling me about, if you have the pedestal researched, you can build a pedestal and then tell it to store water, and it'll put, I forget what it was. It'll put 1 kilo of water. So if you build one of these in here, put the water on the pedestal, and then take the water out, you'll have a bottle of 1 kilo of water, and then you empty it, and it'll spread over these 4 tiles. So it'll be about 250 grams, which is perfect. And it'll go into there. Now, the important part is you're going to want to have an overflow here for any other gases. Don't make the mistake I did and just put this out in space like that, because if it gets overpressured with oxygen or whatever other gas, then it'll start putting other gases in here. So you're going to want to put just like a little scoop like that. Do the same thing. Put liquid here, and then that'll never overpressure. So everything will come, and you set this sensor to carbon dioxide. So every time carbon dioxide comes in here, this shutoff turns on and allows the carbon dioxide to go into this chamber. If it's not carbon dioxide, this thing stays off and it overflows past and goes to this vent and vents out into your base or wherever you want to go. And that's the basic gist of it. Like I said, don't forget to put your pipings in here, and don't forget to run your power cables in there as well. You know, so power cables, these will be outside, so you could get to them at any point. And that is the basic gist of infinite gas storage. Like I said, the important part is this vent will overpressure at 2 kilos. So as long as you don't have more than 2 kilos of liquid in front of it, you're good. Same thing over here. You could use the high pressure one, but since you're doing infinite liquid storage, even at 20 kilos, like I've got like 100, I've got a ton over there. So it'll all overpressure unless you use the liquid trick. If you're pumping hot stuff in there, make sure your liquid won't boil at the temperature that you're pumping it in. Like if you're pumping in 200-degree carbon dioxide, you're probably not going to want to use water because it'll vaporize into steam. And that is the way that works. I will put that up there in case you want to take a screenshot. Actually, here. I will post that up in the Discord. If you join the Discord, it'll be up in general chat. Yeah, no problem. I put a screen cap of it up in Discord, so feel free to join the Discord. Always happy to help. This is a very supportive and helpful community, so if you need anything, don't be afraid to ask. I love answering questions. Oftentimes when I answer questions for other people, I start to learn new stuff myself, so I love helping. I love answering questions. Our entire community is very much based on kindness, support, helpfulness. You might have noticed we have the chronic illness and mental health awareness tags up there. Yeah, no stress, no stress. Sometimes it's easier to have someone describe it to you. Yeah, absolutely. I find it easier to have an interaction like this when I'm learning as well. A lot of times when I watch a YouTube, I find myself skipping through like, come on, dude, get to the damn point, get to the damn point. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, wait, I skipped an important part. And then I got to scrub through the whole video. Most people don't make really like super quick tutorials, so totally understand. And if you have any questions about it or you're not sure, just pop them in chat. Happy to answer. Anything that keeps me talking, I'm always happy to get involved with. Just come here to backseat. Dude, me, 48, you and Tony have helped me a lot on this playthrough. I really appreciate it. A lot of other people, too. Like, we've had a lot of really smart, knowledgeable Ani players come in and hang out, and I appreciate all the help all of you guys have offered. Snip that. Put that there. Put that there. Snip this. That can go there. That can go there. I think that lets us put that through there. Let's just make sure. And I think all of this can be put into plastic at this point. Alright, let's check on Julie while that pipe fills. I'm going to check on Julie up here a lot. Like I said, if you guys want to name any of the dupes, we just got a new dupe in. It'll be the last dupe for the colony. It's a Wren, if anybody likes Wren. We have a point redemption for all that stuff. Let's try one batch of iron on this guy to see if that works properly. I might actually change this just a bit. Yeah, okay. Let's build an insulated tile there. And rather than it looping up through here, because that's going to cause problems, let's do that. Because that hot water is going to go and radiate outward through that pipe, and I don't want that. Nobody? Alright, once these two bits of pipe get built, we can simplify a little bit here. Tachyon? You are handsome, sir. Come say hi to everybody. Below. It's supposed to be below. Why is that not going the way it's supposed to? Oh, I see what I did wrong here. I see what I did wrong. This is why we do it this way. Okay, I gotta move. I gotta flip this. It's the other way around. All right, we'll let this go around. This is why we test thing with a single batch. This is supposed to be at a right angle, and that's supposed to be set to above and overflow into here. Grams, so... Let everybody out. Should have put that vent up higher. We will do that right now. Let's try one more. Let's try another batch on this guy. Let's see what happens. And I'm doing iron because it puts out less heat than steel. So if we're going to make a mistake, I'd rather make it with slightly lower temperatures. Kitty, this is the kitty. This is Tachyon. Hi, Tachyon. You're very cute and very rambunctious. What are you doing? You chasing bugs? You taking naps? You being adorable? Go do things. You adorable monster, you. There he goes. There he goes. Alright, we're just gonna keep an... It's going good, Adrian. I think we might have our industrial area built. And we've got Julie up in space doing databanks. 62 so far. Make sure our research is set on the correct thing. It is. Okay. We can delete these. We already almost have enough plastic. We need 2.5 tons. We're at 2.1, and we've got plastic being made here, so... let's go to iron to steel forever. Forever and... forever. Okay. So now I kind of feel like it's just a matter of time, guys. We're gonna leave this going slow just to make sure that we don't screw anything up, but can't see why this wouldn't work. We are going to disconnect this system. I'm thinking we just delete the rocket silo and build it right here, Tony. I mean, once Julie gets back from space, we don't need this area anymore, so it's a pretty nice area. Okay. I guess we keep an eye on the water to make sure nothing goes wrong there, but... And welcome in, Tony. How you doing today? Since we're bringing new systems online, I'm going to keep this going slow. Alright, we're starting to get steam. Steam turbine is kicking on. First steam turbine kicking on. Excellent. Should have put some more temp shift plates in here, but... That is probably going to plug... that's... Oh, it is actually going in. Excellent. Second steam turbine's kicking on. Third one's kicking on. Better now. I had a migraine headache yesterday and missed the end of the stream sale, so RimWorld will have to wait for another season. Oh, man. Yeah, RimWorld's an amazing game. But, yeah, migraines will get the better of you sometimes. Alright, we've got 2.8 tons of plastic. I say we snip that. I don't think there's going to be any other use for petroleum, but let's not be wasteful if we can avoid it. This puts us in the home stretch, everybody. God, I do love a good industrial district. God, that makes me happy. Actually, yeah, we'll leave that. We'll put these at a 7 because I do want to inject water into the base. Not that this thing's coming online anytime soon, but you know. Ooh, good call. Good call. Let's put a storage bin there, and I'm such a bad I'm so bad about putting lights in. Oh, right, that would be in the way, so yeah, we'll put one there, and... I mean, we've got 14.2 tons of steel. All right, let me bring up my little list. I think we've pretty much got everything sorted, but let's bring up the list. All right, so we need 2.5 tons of glass, sorted. 2.5 tons of ceramic, sorted. 2.5 tons of diamond, sorted. 2.5 tons of obsidian, way more than sorted. 2.5 tons of plastic, solid. Steel, 17.5. We're up to 14.4. And Julie is cranking away at the data disks. We've got 92 of the 230-ish that we need. No, 273 or something like that. I put a little extra plastic there. We did the math on that earlier. Okay, so we're solid. Aquatuner's kicking on. Don't think I'm not watching just because I'm not home. Aw, posture check. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Barb. So guys, that is essentially watch the ant farm. So let's talk about the journey to get here, guys. We started out 3 dupes on a frozen planet back on November 1st. We struggled and struggled and struggled to keep them fed, keep enough water, build enough stuff. We could barely keep our plants alive. We had to crack open the hydrogen vent just to inject heat into the base. We spent a lot of time doing like crazy loops and spreading out temperature, just getting it stable. Does Julie have operation skill maxed? That data disk is an operational skill, not research. It's close to maxed. It's not maxed. It's oh wait, it is. Machinery 20, athletics 20, science 15. So yeah, maxed machinery. And I think I put a light in there? I did. I put a light in there, like you suggested. And we've got some stellar decor, thanks to the suggestion of putting in pixel packs. We've got 40 tons of oxalite, and our filtration system seems to be working for our CO2. And she's got 71,000 calories, so about 35 cycles. Should be plenty of time for her to make the rest of the data disks. So, yeah, guys, good journey. It took us forever to get ourselves going on this playthrough, but we're now at the point where we could theoretically turn this into a full-on base if we were going to stay in this playthrough. Now I have no doubt we're going to finish this by the end of the stream. You know, provided, of course, I don't hit the 3 button, go to the restroom without supervising, and the whole thing explodes and burns down. But no plans to do that, so we should be just fine. And yeah, we just got to put a little bit more time in, and we should be good. So that means the rest of the week, because I'm not going to keep going on this build. So the rest of the week we're gonna play something else. Killer Jam raiding with a party of 1. Hey Killer, how you doing? Let's shout out Killer. I think we did that earlier, but if you're gonna raid, I'm gonna shout you out again. Guys, go check out Killer. Killer is on the affiliate grind. I think he needs like, what is it, like 5 more follows or something like that, Killer, and you're gonna be affiliate. Killer, you came at a good time. We're letting the dupes run around like an ant farm, and very shortly we're going to be done with this playthrough. Let's let the other aqua tuner take some of the stress so this stuff gets turned to steam real quick. Now we get Paku. You know what? Let's print the Paku, just for fun. They should dive over here. Aw, Killer Sheeran, thank you so much, my dude. $14.9 tons of steel. We've got 425 kilos of lime. 15 tons of steel. Yeah, I bet. Once you get your elytra in Minecraft, it's like unlocking the keys to the freaking world. So yeah, guys, what do you guys want to see for the rest of the week? Should I work on some Minecraft stuff for the rest of the week, or should we play Myst and do some puzzling together? Do you guys want to do some crazy experimental thing on Ani or RimWorld that only lasts a day or two or something like that? Like, maybe we do like a Twitch integration stream on one of them or both of them, just to mess around. I mean, I'm down for any of it. Minecraft, Myst. I don't want to start Hollow Knight till after I get healed up. What you guys want to see for the rest of the week? Because it looks like we're going to be finishing this up today. So if we finish this up today, we got to play something else. I mean, I guess we could stay in the world and fool around, but I think we should do something else. Minecraft? I could definitely get into Minecraft. I think I've collected all of the materials for the magical tree I'm going to be building on our community SMP. So for anybody who doesn't know, we have a community SMP for Minecraft. If anybody would like to join it, the link is up in the Discord. Nightbot just shared the link to the Discord in my YouTube. I built a big old castle, and then Barb and Squiddy and Killer and a bunch of other people on the server have been building all over. Spawn is looking really nice, and there's this one spot we built with a retaining wall, and I'm going to put a very magical tree there. We got a whole bunch of warped and crimson wood, and I'm going to spiral those like a double helix around crystals with magic. Theoretically, I'd like to put a beacon coming up through it. I might have to hit up J-Bomb and see if his Wither Skeleton farm is still in full effect, because I only have one beacon right now, and I'm going to want to use that wherever I'm building and mining and stuff like that. $114 data disks. Thanks for reminding me, but I need to put that mod in my solo world. Oh, Lightmatica. Yeah, Lightmatica is a great mod. Especially if you're doing redstone, or if you like to design really crazy stuff in creative and then build it in survival. I've used it mostly for building redstone that's a little more complicated. Like, most recently, I think I used it to put in the new categorizer by Mezuma Games. It's a categorized storage. And the first time I just watched the tutorial and followed it block by block, but then after a few versions of Minecraft, it broke a little bit. So he wound up doing an updated version. And with the updated version, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to slap in Lightmatica. You know, it's going to be quicker and less of a headache. I've already shown that I could follow the tutorial. It's not like I'm doing my own build anyway, but that world is more about building cool stuff. Hey, Sky Kid, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you today? We were just talking about stuff. We might be doing Minecraft for the rest of the week because we're about to finish our goal for this playthrough in the next hour or two here. I'm letting it run slow. I could totally crank up the speed, but we'll let it run slow and have a nice chit-chat with everybody. So yeah, in my single-player world, I'm not about doing stuff very, like, hardcore. Even though we're not hardcore on the server, you know, if you die, you lose your stuff type of thing, like going into the void and whatever. On my single-player world, I've definitely gone back to saves. It's more about building and creativity than it is about, you know, challenge status. So I only go back to saves when it's like, okay, this is stupid type of thing. I don't do it all the time, but I'm better again from being sick, going back to school tomorrow. Congratulations. Yeah, being sick sucks. Glad you're feeling better. Anxious going back. Totally understand that. You know what? Let's put another one right here for refined carbon. Which, 8.8 tons. That should be plenty, right? How much refined carbon does each batch of steel cost? 20 kilos. Yeah, we're fine. And from what I understand, doing refining like this is a power-positive process, because these are only drawing power when they're being used. So while all this is cycling, we're generating power, not pulling power. So I think that's pretty freaking awesome. I'm glad this didn't totally break the system up here. That was definitely a facepalm moment. Oh, you guys are not happy about being there. No, no. I don't care. We'll eat those fish. And this thing should be going offline now-ish. As soon as it finishes erupting, I'm guessing it's going offline, which is fine because we're generating a lot of heat with our industrial area now, so we don't actually need this thing's heat. History homework? History was never my strong point. Alright, 69,000. Awesome. God, I'm so glad to have steam turbines. Ugh. I mean, we had plenty of cold, right? Like, we had plenty of cold to deal with for cooling stuff, but it's nice to have, like, a centralized heat deletion system. And none of our stuff's even kicking on. The steam turbines are generating a lot of power. We're still banking. We've got 230 something kilos per tile of hydrogen over here in our hydrogen bank. I really like, if we had thought about this, if we had done this before I put up the electrolyzer with the oxalate acquisition, I would have set up a chute in here to drop the oxalate into the water, so it would just off gas into this chamber. Right now we've just got a bunch of it chilling here. Wow, I'm excited, guys. Still in World War I. Let's turn this up. Let's turn the speed up a little bit here. Has anyone tried the Planet Crafter? It popped up. Yeah, Tony, love the game. Really good game. I feel like the progression is good, the story is good, the crafting system's fun. Really enjoyed it. I will probably be doing another playthrough of that on stream as soon as they well, either release it or come out with a few more updates. If that makes any sense. Where's refined carbon? Like, I did everything in the game, basically. And so I'm waiting for there to be more in the game before I do another playthrough. But really good game. You don't lose resources like Ani, so like you can build stuff, deconstruct it, put it all back together. I think the story is an interesting one. There's a lot to explore. There's just that little bit of stress from running out of air, but if you're not playing, there is an Iron Man mode, but if you don't play on Iron Man mode, you just like, you drop your stuff, you got to go get back to it. Upgrade your gear and stuff like that as you go. It's a solid game. I would recommend it. I don't know what kind of price it is, but if it's on sale and you haven't picked it up, I would say. I mean, the replayability is not amazing. Like, it's not going to be a game you play and then put thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours into, but you're definitely going to get your money's worth doing a playthrough. And there is some automation stuff that you can put together. Once they added drones, everything really... Hold on, who's got radiation? You're fine. Once they added drones, you basically got to the point where you could automate everything. Prior to drones, it was a little tedious going back and forth to your storage areas and stuff like that. But they have auto crafters, and so like you can set up storage bins near your auto crafters, and then wherever you're dumping stuff all over the world, the drones will pull from it and bring it to the auto crafter location, which will craft everything. So then basically you can just go into the auto crafters and grab what you need, or set up drones to dump that stuff into specific stuff. So you could have like your little base with all your like grab and go stuff, and then your like production base, and then you could literally just have storage bins wherever you want in the world, and drones will pull stuff from them and bring them to be crafted and fill your chests and everything. You know, and you'd be super good at it because it's like Ani, it's all priority based with the drones. But yeah, definitely recommend it. Yeah, and guys, this is kind of my preferred way of doing, if I'm not doing a hot industrial brick, which basically means putting this stuff in the steam rooms and having the dupes get into suits, this is the way I like to do it. You set it up so these refineries dump all their heat into here. We use the shutoffs to rotate stuff if it's still too hot so that we don't overheat the liquid and pop the pipes. You stick aqua tuners in here. I put in 2. We probably only need 1, but, you know, we had enough material to overkill this a little bit, so I decided to put in 2 just in case, just for redundancy sake, you know. And, yeah, we run a cooling loop to cool everything down using those aqua tuners, and this is our base now. The plastic presses, I'm not going to bring those back online. And as you can see, like, all of our stuff is nice and cool. All of our heat is getting dumped into this chamber. The heat in this chamber is getting eaten by the steam turbines. I mean, pretty standard. This is generally what people do in the game, but if you haven't played the game much, this is fun. Fun project is to build an industrial district like this. You can get plastic either from plastic presses like these guys or from shearing glossy Drecos, so... We're up to 153 data disks. What's our temp look like? What's our water look like? Water is fine. Gases look good. Good job, Julie. Kicking ass over here. So we're more or less waiting for Julie to get the space stuff done. Is there anything else we should do, guys? Anybody have any suggestions for stuff we could bang out while we're waiting to get the stuff we need to finish this out? Like, usually stream goes 6 hours. I feel almost like we're going to finish this early at this point. So is there any project you guys would like to see me take on while we're waiting to get this sorted? I mean, I'd say we could build a quick geothermal power plant, but we don't really. Slickster or Draco stable? Our Slicksters all died. In fact, they almost fucked us up, Tony. I don't know if you were here earlier, but some of the Slicksters dumped crude and it got into our water system here and went into our electrolyzers and caused just a little damage and dropped a little crude there. But they're all dead. Draco Ranch, you say? Draco Ranch. Why not, right? We got a couple of Dracos floating around. Thanks, Tony. Ooh, fancy bedrooms. You know, fancy bedrooms, I might could get on board with that. Yeah, you know what? I like that idea. Well... Alright, let's core out this section of the map and use that for something. Our dupes do deserve... What if we do a rec room? I don't think I've ever had a rec room. Like, why don't we give them some fun while they're here? What can we give them besides a jukebox? What do we, is there anything that doesn't require data? Ooh. Not seen mechanical surfboard or wind tunnel used for a long time. What do those require? Okay, mechanical surfboard. I could get on board with that. Vertical wind tunnel. Alright. Let's see who we can stick on research while we're here. Because Julie's up in space, right? Who else has high research skills? Probably nobody. Yeah, that's what we'll do with the rest of the day. We'll make some badass stuff for our dupes to recreate in. Franz is doing a lot of farming. You know what? Sweetney has nothing else to do. Let's get Sweetney on researching. He's not going to go very fast, but... There we go. Thanks, Tony. Okay, what are the requirements on a rec room? No industrial machinery, decor item 1, minimum size 12, maximum 96. Okay. You know, we'll put the door there. Let's go maximum size rec room. We'll leave this back here in case we need it for anything. And then we need power to come over there, right? Tony coming through with the good ideas every step of the way. Now, I don't know what kind of power draw that stuff has, but... Oh, did I select it? Oh, yeah, I did. Alright, so what we're researching now is mechanical surfboard. Some water gets... Surfboard is more about capturing the water spill. Gotcha, gotcha. And since we need plastic for that stuff, let's get our plastic presses to press the last of it. I've got an idea for it. And let's get rid of these tiles. Yeah, we might as well reward our dupes with a nice rec room. You guys have put in the work. $17.7 tons. We've got more than enough steel for what we need. 96 tiles. I mean, if we were going to stay in this world forever, we could literally, like, go set up a base on the other world. Like, we've got all the materials to make the rocket even nicer. We go and set up a full-on base on the other world, interplanetary launch back a bunch of stuff, bing, bang, boom. Like, we could just... We went from a frozen, desolate rock to a pretty nice damn base here. So, heck yeah. Awesome bristleberry. God, it feels good, guys. It feels real good. So what we'll do, I'm not sure about anything on the surfboard or everything because I've never used it either. What I'm thinking is we just put some mesh tiles under it, and then put a small pump because we got the plastic to make a small pump. Let's not worry about that, guys. Don't worry about that. $18.3 tons of steel. God, it doesn't get any better than that, does it? I mean, it does. I mean, more steel, but... Julie's almost done up here. Zero stress. Amazing. I definitely got a lot more comfortable with space on this playthrough. I mean, I wasn't, like, scared of space, but now I'm, like, more like, oh, we got this. Like, prior to this, I had basically just copied the rockets that Francis did. I'd never really attempted to design my own or anything like that. And it feels nice to have, like, gone in and been like, okay, what do we have? What do we need? How do we build a rocket? And put something together that actually functioned. That really, in and of itself, that made me very happy. God, we could have theoretically even gone into like slickster ranches and freaking burned petroleum for carbon dioxide and power because, well, ethanol, because we've got a ton of ethanol now with all the pip ranches. Like, God, this base could be full on, full on. I mean, we could also spam decor, right? Damn, my brain hurts, but I can't wait to use the Lightmatica. Yeah, it's a little bit of a brain workout, but it is definitely worth it. Welcome home. We're, our completion of this is a mere technicality at this point, Barb, so we're, decor bombing and building recreation rooms. Have to read diary entrance and put myself into the situation of German soldier and its pain right now. Some of the skins for water cooler and rock crusher look interesting but expensive if you make spools. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever messed with those. $241 data discs, almost out of plastic. $480 and requires a water input. Okay. $19.4 tons of steel. Yeah, let's put it there. Where is this thing pointing? Ah, there. Yeah. Do we have the mini pump? I don't think we have the mini pump. Let's research that for the surfboard. Where is the mini pump? Oh, up here. Well, Julie will be back soon. We'll get her back on research. Some of the skins from... Okay, I saw that, yeah. God, this was a good playthrough, everybody. I gotta say, I wasn't sure we were actually going to be able to pull this off, but it kind of looks like we're going to be able to pull it off. How are we going to bring water down there becomes the question. I'd like to just come down through here. How you doing up here, Julie? 0 plastic. 273 data discs. Time to bring Julie home. Oh, yeah. Dubby Decker Soul Wrecker. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. We've been playing this since November 1st. It's our monthly community seed. I put it on hard mode and disabled teleporters, and we have managed to acquire all of the resources to make the monument, and we've got 12 dupes. So all we have to do is land Julie back down. We're going to switch back over to the monument research. And we're going to spend the rest of the day finishing out the monument, which shouldn't take too long. And then we're going to do a bunch of decor and recreation to finish out the playthrough. Let's land that down here. Sky Kid is here. Yes, Barb. Welcome home. Let's do this slowly. Let's make sure Julie stays in there long enough that she doesn't get cooked coming out. We don't need to burn one of our dupes to death at the very last moment here. So no. You're on crew. Yeah, so we went from barely surviving on a frozen planet to building a monument in 28 days. Not all of which are played, obviously. Some of that was very much... we played 4 days a week. And, yeah. What do we got on time-wise? 93 hours so far. I'm getting better from being sick, going back to school tomorrow. I'm anxious, but still doing history homework. Thank you. I think the hair looks pretty good today as well. I'm pretty happy with it. Alright. We gotta let that cool down just a little bit, or at least empty down to a couple of grams, and we'll be good. Let's get that stuff built first. God, what a great playthrough, guys. Yeah, I felt pretty shitty. That's why I wasn't on server, even if I could have and wanted to be. Boners would be behind me. Bliss burst. Let's get that going again. When it stops raining over here, we'll let Julie out of the rocket. Oh, I finished my coffee. Cheers, guys. I'm going to have some lemonade. This has been quite the long road to get here. Just to be safe, we're going to put mesh tiles there and there as well. We made that trade hall we were... Oh, yeah, yeah. Barb went nuts with the villagers. Looks amazing. Alright, we're out of lime, so let's run iron. Just to keep the heat flowing, keep these steam turbines cooking. Hop something and it looks amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing Minecraft on the server for the rest of the week after this. Working on the magical tree. $21 grams. I think we can go like this now. And you should be able to get snipped. Oh, gotta open the door for Julie. Oh, she went around the long way. Okay, fair enough. And I should probably get a spot for data banks over here as well. All right, let's not have everybody go out there just yet. They'll walk it off. All right, let's data analysis research, applied sciences research. Welcome home, Julie. Let's get you to work. And let's get Sweetney off of research. We were on, Squiddy, myself, and Barb were on last night. Why? What's up? I don't know if it's on my end or the server, but seems like... You know, we were having an issue. We got on, it was laggy. I restarted the server. It was laggy for like a minute longer, and then it was perfectly fine for me and Barb. And then Squiddy got on later, and it was laggy for him. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Squiddy thinks it might be the server company that we're getting the server from. So not 100% sure what's going on, but we did our best. When I come on, it's laggy at first, but after that, it runs good. Ah, okay. Seems to be a consistent issue then. Still a little toasty out here. I'd like to get everybody inside, but... God, look at that, guys. Look at that temperature overlay. That's beautiful. Could totally move the crusher down here. The Crushinator. God, it is so hard to keep track of dupes. Why are you going there? Oh, because it needs to be data. Okay, so let's go back up here to the mini pump. So she can get some research done while we let the rocket chamber cool off. Get everything in full swing over here. All right, Julie's eating. Eats the whole jar, of course. Where does that glass go? I don't even want to know. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the rest of the week we're going to be doing some building in Minecraft. My plan is to get on the server and work on the magical spiral tree. Fortunately this time, because I tried doing a spiral tree on the Bedrock server I've been a part of for a while, and on Bedrock there's no free cam mod, and that made it kind of difficult, to be honest with you. So hopefully this is a little less difficult since we're on Java. I don't know how long it's going to take though. It might only take a couple of streams, to be honest with you. Barb and I have already done all of the resource harvesting to get it done, so I guess it kind of depends on how good my building is. Yeah, I'm pretty excited myself. I think it's gonna come out real nice. I'm just doing background tiles because why not, right? We'll make it look super nice as our last bit for our dupes. I mean, I know it shouldn't take as much concentration as I'm putting in. I'm just trying not to overwrite tiles. Congratulations. What's our temperature out here? Starting to get lower. Not a lot of mass. Iron doesn't produce as much heat. All right. All right, everybody. I'm going to take one more quick restroom break, and then we'll come back. We'll let everybody get at the rocket, and we'll finish this up. It shouldn't take Julie too long to bang out the research, and we'll get the monument built. We've got about 2 hours left. Shouldn't be any problem getting that done. We've got all the materials. So I'll see everybody in just a couple of moments. And if you like the music, please go give some love to my buddy Bobby. Here's his links up on screen. See everybody in a second. Okay, let's do this dang thing. Oh wait, you know what I got to do? Something happened and my music stopped, so I'm gonna put on some another playlist. Let's go with Andromeda because I love that band. I've been listening to Butcher Baby. Those have been my two bands for the last month or two. Has been Butcher Babies and Andromeda. Love both of them. Thank you, Sky Kid. Great to be back. God, I am so happy right now. Hey, Julie, let's get you a proper hat. Oh, more Pip. Always more Pip. God, this playthrough is amazing. I can't tell you guys how happy I am to have done this. And thank you all for being here for it. This is absolutely phenomenal. Zed! Let's go is right. Alright, can we actually get out there without getting scalded? Let's see. We'll let her finish the pump, and then we'll put her into the monument. Let's go. Thank you for shouting out, Zed, Barb. Much appreciated. Wait, did I not finish the mini pump? Oh, 39 of 40. Pfft. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I mean, we could take care of people more than once, right? Yeah, guys, if I ever forget to shout anybody out, please let me know. I like to try and spread the love as much as possible. Oh, don't apologize. You're all good. You guys always tell me not to apologize, so don't you guys apologize either. Oh, we can't do that. That would take away from our plastic that we need. So we'll have to do a normal pump. So we will drop down that bit there. Bonking you with a spoon? Maybe. God, what a cool base. Stop sleeping on the job, Julie. God, all I can do is smile. I don't even have anything left to say, guys. I don't even have anything left to say. Look at Julie researching like a mad something or another. I don't know. Like a mad hamster. And that should be working, right? I want to see somebody use the surfboard. I've never built a mechanical. I'm going to put it where the rocket is, actually. I don't see any reason to keep the rocket at the moment. Oh. We've got a bunch of plastic in there. We totally could have used the mini pump. I think if you delete the rocket, all of this gets deleted, right? Not deleted. It gets dropped on the floor, right? Doesn't this count as light? Oh, right. It probably doesn't reach over to her. Good call. Tony's gonna get me to put lights in people's stuff. One way or the other. Will that hit her where it needs to? Sweetney's about to go come and surf, guys. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. Franz is on the surfboard. Everything inside the rocket gets deconstructed and dropped on the floor. Excellent. Yeah, that's what we need. Right? Oh, guys, I'm happy. God, look at that. I do feel like we're going down on calories, though. Do we need more mealwood right at the end here? Oh, we did take on that other dupe, so... just to be safe, let's slap a few in. Nope, we're working on researching it right now, but while Julie's researching it, we're making the place look nice. And giving a recreation room. I don't know that I've ever built a proper recreation room, but here we go. God, am I excited. So I just finished researching plate armor. I'm going straight into flak. Excellent. Oh, right, because the steam in there. Right. Okay. Get inside, killer. Okay. Also, never seen anybody use a jukebox, so I'd be interested to see what happens here. There it is. Linus rocking the hell out. No, I wouldn't make plate armor. I would focus on getting your people dusters, button downs, and pants that are good. Make simple helmets for them. And then as soon as you get flak, make flak chests. And that's the jam until you can make marine helmets. You're welcome. Yeah, no stress, killer. Are they for anything in particular? Alright, what do we got on the printing pod? Sure, we'll take some oxalite. Fiber. Are these Dracos capable of being sheared yet? 62%. Alright. I mean, we might as well try to put a sauna in, right? A light Matica mod, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna give them a chance to go outside. We'll see if anybody gets burned. Apologize for the loud stuff out in the background. Well, yeah, I know, but, you know. What a pretty base. How many tiles is this room? 24. Actually, no. Hang on a second. Clay added a crazy variety of wallpapers, but I like the rock crusher and water cooler skins. Yeah, I always wind up doing the H2O background. I don't know why. $109. $98. How's Julie coming along with the research? Kicking butt. I do think, Clay, we're clever making people use their game for at least 3 hours a week. It improves their Steam play stats. What do you mean? To get the drops, you have to play for up to 3 hours a week. Oh, the, like, aesthetic drops? I didn't know that. I mean, obviously, I've played almost 100 hours in the last month, so I got that sorted in spades. Okay. There we go. Dreco Ranch. Let's see if we can spot any of the random Drecos that are roaming around, or if that's the only one. I swear we had like 3 of those suckers just kind of floating around, but maybe they died? Guys, I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I don't want to say done, but literally once Julie finishes the research, we just slap a monument up. At this point, I'm just kind of like, just kind of spamming decor. Oh yeah, we got a steam room over here. We got some steam. I mean, I'm sure the pipe will break at one point, but... Do we have the hot tub researched? No. Okay. Alright, so that's 400. Can't really do that all out of ceramic. Don't know that a sauna will be possible given all that. No shit. Again, let's not get our people hit by an asteroid right at the end here. Change flow to 10%. Won't it back up anyway? Like, even if it's 10%, it'll, once it hits this and this is full, it'll start filling up the pipe, right? I just want to get 1 or 2 uses out of it. We probably won't leave it going. If you want to get fancy, there is a metered flow device that only lets through a certain volume, then attach something to restrict flow after that. I don't know that I want to get fancy. We might have to deconstruct the pipes just to put up the monument anyway, so... I mean, I thought we had more than enough. Oh, some of it's probably out here. Meteor's over? Meteor's over. Yeah, okay. Some of it's out there. So we're this far away from doing the monument, guys. Oh, I've got a switch in here. We could just send a little bit. There we go. Lo-fi, low-tech, but, you know, it'll work. It's an old code, but it checks out. $25 kilos per use. I remember you saying that to Squiddy yesterday. What happened? Oh, yeah. It's from Star Wars. Of course you know. You're awesome. What other things can we do in here? Grub fruit preserves? Sure, why not? Data research is done. So we got plenty of data banks. Well, looks like we're going to do it today, guys. I mean, I know I've said that a few times already, but I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to get this sorted. So, man, It's been one hell of a ride. I bet you can't reach that, huh? Fine, we'll leave those floating there. And novice research done. Just advanced and applied sciences. Ah, this feels good. Honestly, I've never done max difficulty, never done a frozen forest. Well, I mean, I've done between 10 and 50 cycles on every map just to like test things out, but first time doing like a full playthrough. First try. I think we took it real slow and steady early on, so I think that's where I think that's what helped a lot. Take the time, figure out what you need to do. I want this mopped. Go and mop. There's another Dreco. I got you, you son of a bitch. Oh, I bet they're actually eggs. No? Okay. My Spotify crapped out on me again. Not sure why. Interesting. Huh, Spotify appears to be down, guys. Guess we're going tuneless this time around. How many of these do we have? We have 13, so I can deconstruct one. Let me double check that. Yeah. We have 12 dupes, we have 13 tables, so let's put a pedestal down and put the blender on it. The app seems to be... Okay, cool. Could move all the stuff out close to the statue build site. Oh, that's true. That is very true. How wide is the statue? Does anybody know? No one wants to sauna? Five by 15. So that's 7. How many ingredients are there? 6. Oh. Oh. Nice. Diamond. And glass. Boop. Boop boop. You would think dupes would be lining up for sauna considering all of the cold biomes. Yeah, absolutely. How is our temperature overlay looking? Not bad at all. Stretch. Thank you, Barb. Oh. Home stretch, guys. Home stretch. I got my first psychic drone for females. My whole colony is females. Oof. So there's something called a tinfoil hat that protects against that. You can't make it, but you can buy it and find it. I don't even know if you can buy it, but you can definitely find it. You can also put people in crypto sleep caskets. Could also just kind of put them on a lot more recreation. Low one. Yeah, you should be fine, especially if you're on a biphasic schedule. Just Radbolt research left. She's up there getting it done right now. Damn it, Spotify. How do I survive without tunes, everybody? Is it worth building roof on rocket chamber and filling with O2? That is a phenomenal question. I suppose we could, right? Like, why not, right? I'll sing for you to make up for the tunes. Aw, thank you. Alright, let's hit the 3 button, try and get this done. Ooh, are we losing frames here? We're losing frames. You guys still hear me out there? Are you guys there? Hello, hello, Twitch. Okay, fantastic. Frames are a little low compared to what is normal, but as long as you guys can... There it goes, real low. That's frustrating. Okay, we are bringing our resources out. Julie is slowly but surely grinding through the Radbolt research, and we're putting a roof on the place so that it's easier to access, so we can turn off the oxygen masks. All in all, we seem to be making progress. Great playthrough, guys. Really great playthrough. Yeah, it does seem like we're losing a few frames. I don't know what that's about. I hope it's still okay for you guys. Kind of does suck that at the end of this whole thing is where that starts happening, but it is what it is, right? All right, so this chamber is now clear, which means we can shut off this dock situation. And they should be able to get through without any oxygen masks, no problem. Now, we don't have anything in here to scrub CO2, so... I mean, we could just break a hole right here, theoretically. Come on, Radbolts. We're about a third of the way on Radbolts, so we'll get there quick enough. this can go on forever. Yeah, that'll do. Looks like we got water coming back in on that guy. This is still down for 41. Oxyferns. I guess we could do oxyferns. I don't think we'll be going out there enough for it to matter. We just need this Radbolt research sorted, and we're good to go. Now, could we... And toxic fallout right after raid. Yeah, get your stuff in. Get your food inside. If you have any refrigerators, that's a good thing. If you have hydroponics you can put up, that's a good thing. Toxic fallout it can't happen right away. They can't totally hose you, but it definitely can be a problem. What's our temperature differential and breathability? You know what? Yeah, let's just let people in this way. In fact, we're not going to let them go through that door. That way they don't get wet feet. And that should make getting the resources over there a lot quicker. That's awesome. So you're prepared. Still nobody in the sauna. Did I not put that on or something? Base is looking nice, guys. Base is looking real nice. I mean, there's plenty more we could do, theoretically, but... Come on, Julie. Oh, Radbolt research. Why are you so slow all the time? And from the vestiges. Aw. I don't have an O2 vent in here, but we're at 7 kilos of O2 pressure. I think there's oxalate in here, so... More likely to end up with popped eardrums than trouble breathing at this point, it looks like. I'm blown away that applied science research is the bottleneck we're waiting for to get this done. Fix the posture. Absolutely. Sorry about that. And we're starting to be barbecue positive, finally. Yeah, there's like 50 tons of oxalate in there. And it was in a little bit of water, so it was off-gassing without being overpressured, so... I mean, we're on a 3 times, and we're just watching the ant farm at this point, guys. As soon as Julie finishes the Radbolt research, we build the monument, and playthrough is over. We've built a nice little recreation room. We're 1 arbor acorn. Oh, there's the arbor acorn. That's the last arbor acorn we need to fill the pip branches that we built. I guess we could theoretically go in and try and change that obsidian to another tile so we could, like, finish it out, but I'm not gonna. We can actually deconstruct this. We don't have any more petroleum to process. And since that'll be mopped up, we won't have any problem with people having wet feet anymore. Dear God, radiation research takes forever. We're going to be here for the next hour for the end of stream just doing radiation research. We'll have every inch of the map covered in background tiles before we even get to get the research done at this rate. God, do you guys remember some of the things we ran into? I forgot to put 4 pumps in here because I was like, oh yeah, we've got plenty of oxygen for, you know, up to 16 dupes. Like, yeah, but you don't have enough pumps to pump it, so we had to break back in here. Accidentally left some liquid on top of these airflow tiles, so the stuff from the polluted oxygen vent couldn't get back up. I didn't allow for this vent to overpressure, so we were pumping random gases into our infinite carbon and chlorine storage. Getting the pip to plant the dashes because the seeds were over here and it was trying to plant over here. I put the Radbolt generator right onto the satellite. Lots more Radbolts. Yeah. I suppose we could, huh? Sure, I'll take copper. Like, can we put those there, you're saying? And real quick, let's just put everybody on Radbolts so anybody up there digging and building can take them. We have 500 Radbolt. Instead of a solid tile. Not sure what you're saying. We're going to have to let them do that in stages. Because Killer is getting irradiated there. Okay, fair enough. Solid tiles reduce the rad bolts getting through the existing rad bolt generator. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's do who? You'll get over it. Everybody can eat rad pills, so... Alright, that can't get all the way over there. We'll run it on 3. SAN radiation? Wait, what? What's SAN radiation? Not sure what you're asking up, you pick. And yeah, that makes sense, Tony. I should have put a door there. That would have been a better idea. I think he means sun radiation. Oh! Because there's a lot more over here, I guess? 1,891, 1,889. Up here, it's 187. So there's considerably more radiation over near the crashed satellite. I honestly thought this radiation was going to be like a temporary setup thing. I was like, well, we'll just bullshit one together real quick, and seems to be working. Dear God, it is so hard for me to think without music going. I know that sounds crazy, but yeah, this is definitely going way faster. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tony. YouTube? I mean, could I YouTube music? I guess I could. Will it play? Yeah, it'll work. Thank you, Barb. I had it in the back of my head, but I was like, oh no, if it's not the active window, it won't play. But I was wrong about that too, so. Yeah, now we're cooking through the research. God, thank you so much, Tony, and everybody else. We're getting there. We are getting there, slowly but surely. I can't believe how far we came in a month. I mean, we didn't even warm up the entire map. Like, we've got negative 37 over here. 10 degrees here. Like 0, -1, 5 degrees. Like, up here where our geyser is, it's still -8, -10, -13 up here. Oh, yeah, that's enough radiation to keep Julie constantly working. That's absolutely perfect. Might as well take another sip of the beverage. Rad bolts fire through doors if you want to make a lab room, but you will get there. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. We're a little bit past halfway on the rad bolts. As soon as it's done, we're going to build this monument, and whether it's early or late, we're going to call it for the day. I did not realize that putting them directly under the satellite like that would be so much faster. Thank you, Tony. I'm going to remember that for every playthrough with crash satellites. Yeah, she's just constantly researching now. That's awesome. Nutrient bars, why not? Throw some calories on the pile. So yeah, guys, I guess the rest of the week we'll probably be working on Minecraft builds. I want to work on the tree on the server. If somehow we get that done and I still have time to do things, I guess I'll work on Project Darkwater on my single-player world. So, yeah, it's going to be a chill rest of the week. I might not stream this Saturday. Since I got the surgery on Monday, I might take a little extra time just to prep. Whether I'm streaming or not, if you guys see me around on Discord, feel free to pop in and say hi. Message me if you need anything. I love hanging out with everybody. So, yeah, all the good stuff and everything. All right, we're cooking through it now, guys. Let's leave the oxalate where it is. My wind turbine has a red thing on top of it. What does it mean? It means it's broken and needs to be repaired. Put it in your home zone and they'll go repair it. As long as you have the components and steel to repair it. You're welcome. You know what? I'm going to hit save real quick. Just in case, you know? Just in case. You show me how to do a death compilation this week? Yeah. Be happy to help. I mean, you'd have to download the videos or go back. Like, if you, the easiest way, Killer, would probably be, you can go back and clip stuff from your streams. So, you should go back and find all the times you died and grab them as clips. And then we can put them into a timeline and transition through them and stuff like that. And I'll show you where to get the music from YouTube. Unless you already know that doesn't require royalties and stuff like that. But yeah, the first part would be going through all the streams, downloading clips. Which if you don't know how to do, I'll teach you that too. $230 of $370. Max machinery, max science, over max athletics because of her skills. She's got agriculture and 10 cuisine. Julie is a badass dupe. Been with us since day one. Is there a way we can sneak some light in over here? Yeah, I was just saying that. You read my mind. Or I read yours. One 128,000 pieces of lumber, and we've done almost no ethanol burning. Okay, sounds good, Killer. Is anybody actually going to build that? Both research machines are full if you have a second researcher. I guess Sweetney could research? Right? I mean, he has a little researching experience, not a lot. Not sure where Sweetney is. Oh, that's decorating. Right. Wait, researching. Yeah. Oh, because he's not leveled into researching at that thing. Right. There you go. God, look how good our morale is. That's crazy. How long have I been with the colony when you get a chance to look? That's a good question. Were you one of the originals? I can't remember. I'll try and catch you when you're eating. That's Barb. I mean, wait, Killer's gotta come through here at one point. Where is he? There he is. Where does it say? bio. 582 cycles. Yeah, so you were one of our day one dupes, I think. Yeah, 582 cycles. Yeah, you were day one. I think you were one of the first people to name someone. It was I think you might have even been the first person to name someone, and then Julie. I'm trying to think who else. I think Linus got the 4th or 5th dupe. I'm trying to remember who got the 3rd dupe. I mean, Sweetney's slow at research because he's essentially an artist, but every little bit helps, right? So close, guys. I honestly thought we were going to finish way early, but this has taken a lot longer to get the research done than I anticipated. Thank you for the tips, Tony. We'd be going late if it wasn't for Tony's advice on this stuff. That's awesome, Barb. I love how you're getting into RimWorld. So close, guys. So close. Not even taking a plug slug. Hate plug slugs. So close. So freaking close, guys. Like, close enough that I don't even want to open the research screen. There's the bar. There's the end. It's in sight. Come on, Julie, you got this. God, how good is this map? Well, Julie's having dinner. Julie, welcome in. We're right there, Julie. That far away from the end of the playthrough. You and Sweetney are cooking along on Radbolt research. You're maxed out. Sweetney just got started, but you guys are banging it out. You went to space exploring, then you lived back on the planet and helped clean, cook, move, and do all sorts of things. Then you went back into space to make data disks. Now you're finishing out our research. Could you show Julie Pixels the radiation view so she can see the difference in radiation under satellite? Yeah. Tony was like, just put it under the satellite. You'll get max radiation. And now we've basically got 2 of these running at all times. Yeah, this one they get a little cooked, but not bad. They're all on rad pills. We've got 450 rad pills already stacked, so he's standing there and radiation's going down. We did have to, like, micromanage people going in here. And, we had some, and the game crashed. How far back do we go, guys? Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh my God, you're all idiots. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. We're back up and running real quick. Oh my God. Sweetney's just trying to get killed. Stream drama will wallpaper be completed before research. I mean, I don't know. I mean, looks like they're hacking away at it pretty quick. I mean, we could always queue up more, but I think they'll finish this. By the time we get the monument up, that should be finished as well. We are so close. We are so close. I don't even want to move the camera for fear of crashing the game and having to backtrack. And Julie needs to use the potty before she finishes up. Three data away. She has to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, and a nap. It's alright, Julie. Gives everybody else time to finish the wallpaper. Sweetney's gonna finish up the research? Alright, alright. It's hard work, it is. Braining is hard. There it is. There's the monument. Both Nether and Barb, can I use your Great Hall of Villagers? It's mostly Barb's, but I'm okay with that. I just came at the end and threw some trapdoors and buttons on it. She spent the time grinding the villagers and making the main building. It starts, guys. It starts. Nether's lying. He made me not lose my mind in the process. Yeah, I was moral support. I'll take the moral support role. Oh, right there, guys. At 5... ooh, you are on 3x. Yes, yes. If we weren't on 3x speed, we'd have to come on for like an hour or two tomorrow just to finish everything. But we're plowing through. Base is stable. Industrial area is working. Cooling loop is looking good. We've got plenty of power. We've got plenty of food. And there is the last piece placed. Laz said something too? What did Laz say? No matter what my brother says, I did not poke him in the sides. All right, fair enough. I saw nothing. I know nothing. And there it is. Home sweet home in 95 hours in a month. Our garbage second planet. We did it. We did it with 2 days to spare. God, that felt good. That felt good. Let's fucking go is right, Zed. Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now, and we make the best of the world we've been given. I am proud to say this asteroid is our home. Oh, there's a lot of other things. So there it is, everybody. 95.02 hours. Monument built. Max difficulty. No teleporters. Frozen forest start. That was phenomenal. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That was fantastic. It's the first time I've ever done a playthrough where I set out with a challenge in mind. Thank you, Julie and Barb and everybody else who made suggestions on what to do this month. Like I said earlier, on Thursday night, I'll post up the seed for the Community Monthly for December. I'm not going to actually get to play it myself. I might play a little of it when I get back from the hospital, but for the most part, I'm probably not going to be able to play it. So I'm going to put something up that's going to facilitate the newer players. We're going to do an Oceania classic size map. I'll put the seed up. You guys can play it. If you want to post pictures to make me smile of the playthroughs while I'm in the hospital, that would be awesome. And yeah, I don't even know what to say. We did it. We went from not knowing how we were going to survive, playing on 1x, counting the moments, counting the calories, scared to take on dupes, to this. We did it. And there's the finish of the wallpaper that we already had queued up. Let's see what the very last printable of the colony is. Bomb lily seed. Sure, why not? So I think for the first time in a very long time, we're going to call stream early today. I mean, it's only 20 minutes early, but let's call stream early. Let's see who else is online, and we'll raid out and say hi. I'm absolutely blown away, guys. Absolutely blown away. Thank you all for being here. I don't even know what else to say, but thank you. Yeah, I haven't ended stream early in a long time, but it is what it is. I guess let's go raid Emic again. We raided Emic the other day, and they were super nice. They're playing Ani, so let's go raid a fellow Ani person. Guys, it was amazing. We'll be back tomorrow, noon to 6 as usual. I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing Minecraft, but maybe I'll change my mind between now and then. And yeah, if you guys see me on Steam or on Discord, feel free to come in and say hi. All the links to all the socials and everything are down in the description if you're watching the VOD back. Thank you all. Have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves and be well.